Sure. Mm.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
Mhm. I don't remember my microphone picking up things quite as well as a bit weird to me. Hello? Alright, let me just... Oh. Make sure it works. Alright, looks like it.
It's changing again.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploy the
Ban,
dogs!
my guy.
Farida, Master,
My main
let's do
man.
this.
Come on.
Well, one of them anyways.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
Hello? Hi. Jeez.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Time to go all out.
Cypher, activate.
What?
Cypher, activate.
That'll cost you.
Go all in on him.
Time to close in.
Cypher, activate.
Go all in on him.
I probably keep moving this one.
Time to go all out.
There!
Blaze!
You got this. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in.
Take it home, Fairy.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
Time to go all out.
Shatter!
Oh, no.
You'll pay for that.
Time to close in.
Time to go all out.
Certain arts will work better.
Okay, what?
Time to close
Think
in.
fast.
There you go.
Take this.
I don't know what heat means, but
Hostile targets all clear.
this is the PS5 version, so I won't be able to cheat by giving max crystals and money in this one. So I think it's I'm gonna try to play Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2 in this game on PS5 version is what we'll see.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat. In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 each, though.
Is it like 2 inches or? I'm gonna assume that means 2 inches.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Probably, yeah. True. He seems to be a bit of a bruiser. Is that the term? I don't know if that was the correct term. Or they got the right idea and I just said it wrong.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindel.
I only beat
trust you were
Cold
able to
Steel
handle
1 and 2. I'm working on Cold Steel 3. But I played them all off and on, but never really finished them. Or got super far. But I know quite a bit of characters for a lot of them. One way or another.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master.
Besides making all the Neptunia games that have New Game Plus, rest is I'm beating all the ones that do, and getting the true endings on the first playthrough, so I can don't have to do super a lot in order to get the true ending when I do actually record it from YouTube. But
This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves.
I'm not sure. But right now the plan is once I beat Cold Steel 3 and 4 to my heart's content and get New Game Plus set up like I want it, I'll probably end up recording those before. Cause there's a lot of tricks to do all at once. But you know,
Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
there's not enough New Game Plus runs of games on YouTube. At least not what I can find of the games I look up. Anyways, I understand why people don't, but at the same time, I think there should be some New Game Plus runs at least once in a while.
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Just like with Cold Steel series like 3, I think I thought of it. Cold Steel 3, I'll probably be playing this off and on if I even go back to it before the other ones, but we'll see.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Regardless, if they whatever, I don't know if all of them do or what, but they are all gonna be New Game Plus runs for YouTube.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Yeah. Yep, look at me go. Hey. Anyways.
Here goes!
Hey, you know they praise the girl. Anyways. This is an action game like, well, not actually, whatever this is classified as, the action portions, it's just, I like it way better when I can just shoot from attack from a distance and just I don't agree with, like, the whole auto lock thing. I don't know way to fix that.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming!
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
I will try not to have the speed up. Remember to shut the speed up down during cutscenes, though.
Got it.
Just in case. I found out in Code Steel 1, I think, was it? I think it was 1. Where I had to speed up, but didn't realize it was actually like cutscene with motion. And it just went by super quick. I'll try to make sure it's not on during that time. It just make the fights go faster.
Beginning combat! An opening!
See the yellow quotes, huh?
Your target type's ready, you know.
Fire! It's not over!
Looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shirts now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
So, try to make sure it's not picking up on the TV, so I can have the TV a little louder. Let's see how this works.
Enemies, keep your wits about.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
And when you grind, I found out when I was playing Daybreak 2, never finished it, obviously. Hey,
Time to close in.
a lot. This is like an enclosed area. If it's a wide enough area, you can just spam attack and dodge on occasion, speed up and on.
Zypher activate! Time to go all out!
Go all in on him. Master! Whew, finally cleared all those pests out.
Hello? Wait a minute, hold up. Hello? Let's see, I turned it down quite a bit. I'm hoping microphone closer to my mouth won't pick up the TV being louder nor anything else around me. Find out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using Shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new Shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway!
Yeah, I did already. I played the demo.
Come back when you're strong.
I just didn't keep the save. That's all. Hmm. Hope if I activate the DOC now, it won't freaking. Let's hope not. We'll find out. Hmm. Jeez.
Good stuff.
Okay, I want to check out the model. Nope. Well, not model, the image. Nice. That's the same thing as Daybreak, right? I never got to I didn't get that far. Man. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, so you can't change this stuff because he's not gonna be a party member, a permanent party member yet, or if at all. Alright. Now, how do I... What's it? Can I not do it now? At least I can't do it yet. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Jeez. No, that like him. But I kind of like blue. I like it more in the blue. I assume I can. Oh no, I can. Oh, I guess I can't unequip with stuff I can. Otherwise, I get you. Oh, I like that. I like that color better. All right. Meh. Hmm. Huh. Jeez. No. Damn. But at the same time, I kind of. Now I get where I get hair. No, that's fine. I should his hair. No, no. Leave it blue. Leave it blue, please. Oh, yes. Are these really all the outfits? Or I can't. Or is there more? There's no way just two for her, right? No way. Like I said, that's one of those things I have to. Hey there. No, I guess it's just two. That's true. This should be whatever. It's fine. It should be more in my opinion, but it's fine. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't realize her hair. Did it? No, it's the same hairstyle. It's just looks different to me because the headband's gone. Gotcha. Alright. I thought there was more costumes than this. But like I said, less stuff than it. But that later.
Well,
Alrighty.
No way to zoom in is there in this game. Oh well.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh. Gotcha. This is like SP if I remember right for the demo, right?
Now go on!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
We'll be lightning quick. An opening. Falling back.
Oh wait, no wait, what? It said hit circle, didn't it? Of course, what? It said circle. The fuck?
An opening.
Oh, that.
It's not else ends right here.
It said hit circle, right? Did I misread that?
Time to close in. Go all in on him.
I would have released.
Close in.
Wait, what?
Go all in on him. Time to close in.
I don't get it. She ran out. What?
Go all in on him. Time to close in.
Falling back.
This is retreat though. Why is? Whatever. I'm not using it. It's whatever reason. It said circle, but she runs
So,
away.
Master,
It makes you run from the
I'm
fight. I
still
don't get
sitting
it.
here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here.
They're supposed to do it outside of battle, and then at that point, why the fuck could I do it in battle? Just do that.
Why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Well done, Fairy.
Yeah, I must have misread that or some shit. They just made her run away.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is it?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, it is.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Let's tune her up.
Whoa, is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
I wish you put the camera a little closer though. Enough for perverted, just perverted reasons. Also, the I wish it was a little closer. I would just wish the camera wasn't so far away. That's all. Like, at least, I don't know. I'm used to camera being slightly closer, or at least closer. Oh. Right. Nice.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Next! Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh, if you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us, instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say. Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly. I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
Van is no dummy. Van is no dummy.
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y.
Little Z.
You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
This is my guy. There he is. Is Altina. I still think it's funny. His name is Kevin.
Good shot. Thank you for the assist.
There's not a lot of Kevin
Don't mention it.
anime characters named
Wait.
Kevin.
We got
to be
another
fair.
pain in the butt incoming. Yeah.
There's none that I've seen.
Below.
I've only, I think, this one now.
Likely quite powerful.
Right.
No, I think it was an anime
Let's use
character named
shard
Kevin.
commands and bring it down quickly. I'm
Nothing
counting on
about
your
it.
support.
Sure thing. Got your back. Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your best shot.
Right. Okay.
Let's charge in all at once.
What do we have for CV? Oh, Max, we don't need to try that one. No, I never utilized these in, what, like, was there 3? I don't remember if there was 2. I never use it because I always forget that this is an option to the point that I forgot how to activate them.
Let's charge in all at once.
I assume I can do these whenever I want, once those, guard things are down there, I'm guessing. Multiple?
Give it your best shot.
Let's charge in all at once.
Shard command, activate.
Right at.
These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
Give it your best shot.
Let's charge in all at once.
Let's see, what you got, Reen?
Give it your best shot.
Is there a way to tell if I got all of them or not?
Let's charge in all at once.
Let's have a look.
I guess up there. Yeah, okay.
Secret technique. 6-fold gales! Counting on you, Altina. Go at it full force.
Give it your best shot.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Kevin!
Go at it full force.
Hmm.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get to apologize no matter what.
Prepare. Now, cut through.
Whew, boy, that takes care of that. Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines. Though the Mirhin Garten's VR space was extremely
I love her
elaborate,
hairstyle. I
this
love how her hair
facility
looks in this
seems
game.
just as incredible.
Oh.
In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
But I love her hair in this one.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with. Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. The Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius. So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
Yeah.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well,
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Rean.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts. I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy! Why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
got it in one. Gonna Tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade. Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your
Its
butts
ability or
and start moving.
it sense things gotten even stronger to a point like they have to keep on changing the sentence to make him harder for him to use his ability. That's funny.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
I wish I had that kind of ability though. Help me avoid people getting too close to me.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2. Understood.
How does she fight?
There, yeah!
It's just a little slower. Makes sense.
I'm all over it. Bam!
I like that. I like that.
Leave it to me.
I like it. Damn it. So it's a three-way here. Do I pick Green because he's one of my top three favorites? Do I praise as Tina because she's a girl? Or do I praise the long-range attacker? Damn it. Oh well.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance.
Leave the...
You may leave this to me. Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this to me. Shifting to maintenance mode. I've got a new skill.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, so the old man is the only one that's not. Okay, I gotcha.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this. Shifting to maintenance mode. You may
Leave the...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to Udo.
Shifting to You may leave this to me.
Oh, yes, for iron.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No. Alright. Nope. Well, hold on. This is just like butler type stuff. I'm sure Goghorn probably Goncon, whatever to pronounce it. It's probably like something like that. Ooh, ooh. I like the black on him. Green hair. It's outfit from Coso 3. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that looks. Her skirt's better. Oh. Just the girls get bunny outfits? Nothing too revealing? What? Huh? Why?
Here I come.
Really? I thought. I'm just hoping it's one of those things where, like, the lack of costumes are just because there's a bunch of them in the game you can unlock. Hope it's something like that. Otherwise, these Trails games have been lacking on the costumes, especially the swimsuit ones. Give her a try, why not? Is her butt bigger than Fari's? I think it is. I think her butt's bigger than Fari's. I approve. I like Altina better anyways.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
I'll be back. or not. I don't know if I'm up to type of video. Are people really as dumb as the title? Question mark, question mark. I don't know if I'm feeling up to watching stuff like that. My head hurts enough it is. I don't need idiot people to hurt it more. You know? But it's funny. Okay.
Watch out,
Oh.
ranged attacks.
This is the numerous foes. Now's our chance. Caution advised.
I was gonna say, what was that? Because I know there was a shockwave or a like block counting thing.
Use an art they're weak against.
Don't jump the gun, yeah? Keep your focus.
It was TP and damage up by physical art. This is the amount of damage.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Shark Command, activate.
Thanks, Saeed. Keep your focus.
Stream forth.
Here we go.
Okay, I should be able to one shot him, right? No one shot. Finish him off, right?
Give it your best shot.
Let's charge in all at once.
Cypher activate.
No, no, bloody.
You messed up.
Jeez.
Go right ahead. Here I come. There. Yeah.
Here.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina.
There. Yeah.
we go. Leave it to me. Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Sunder, more to go. Bam! More to go.
Ooh.
Stagger. There. Sunder, more to go. Stagger. There.
Battle complete. Well done, all. Here I come!
Here we go. Treasure spotted.
Okay. Okay.
Engage at a safe distance.
Down they go.
Numerous foes.
Floored 'em.
Caution advised.
All right, let's rip. Floored 'em.
What?
Open wide. Floored 'em. Open wide. Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam! Floored 'em. Open wide.
More
Open
remains.
wide. Floored 'em. Bam! All right, let's keep up the pace. Hang it off. Floored 'em. Open wide.
Yeah, I think Athena's butt's bigger for sure.
So suppressed. Let us
Than
proceed.
Bari's.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo, so there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide.
Threat levels high. Stay on guard.
Open wide. Open
You have
wide.
my support.
Hang it
Your
up.
charge
Floored 'em.
attack is on hand.
Open wide. Open
Oh, Allah.
Bam! Bam!
Yeah.
Bam! Open wide! Down they go! Bam! Hang it off! Bam! Floored! Bam!
Shard
Open
deployment
wide!
recommended.
Open wide! Bam! Bam! Open wide! Down they go! Bam! Better clench up, gang! Floored 'em! Bam! Floored 'em! Open wide!
Okay, I like playing as Kevin.
Bam!
Yeah, I like playing as him.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
That chest looks promising.
Oh, I saw 3. Oh, man. Good more attack. Eh, why not? There you go. I know, be just a minute. Okay. Yeah, it just came out. Yes. No, actually, this morning. At 3 o'clock. I was debating between buying this and a emulation machine you can get on Amazon that has a bunch of them, even some of the more modern stuff. As emulations like a 3DS and Nintendo DS and PSP, and I heard it works very great. So I was gonna get one of those, but it would leave me with like $20 if I bought it. So I decided to get it. Didn't get it, so I decided to buy this. I got the others, but remake. I don't got Sky Remake 1 for 3. Since they seem to be pushing them out quite quickly, the remakes of Sky. I'm just gonna wait until they all, for the most part, all get released. And just buy them all one together. Also, the DLC in this game, just like Daybreak 2, is ridiculous in price range, even for me. But I bought it anyways because I'm a DLC whore. All right, especially those costumes and shit. I can just give myself for free and then sell for a big chunk of money in the beginning of the game. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, mine's, this is the digital. I don't get, at least for now, I probably won't, but I only buy digital versions of this. So. Also, this is my first time. Well, I played the demo. It's not my first time, but like first time in the game that I met Kevin. Which I still say the name Kevin for an anime character is never used very often at all. Like, besides the fan base calling one of the Grim Kevin and it's canon, and that's I don't think I've played any game where there's a anime game that has the first. Oh, hello.
This should prove effective. You have my support.
Down they go.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Not too far away.
Floored him. Bam! Open wide. I can't get complacent.
I've leveled up.
Seems about right.
Try using arts.
Open wide.
This should prove
Open
effective.
wide. Down they go.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Oh, I had to be a little closer. All right.
Bam! Open wide. Floored him. Bam!
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
Limited editions, yeah. By far, I like playing as Kevin. Not gonna lie. I can play as him way better than I can with Ari, and she's another long range attacker. Well, mine has like 100 and I think in total it's 135, I think, for the Ultimate Edition. I'm really hoping that the lack of costumes in the newer Trails games, I'm hoping it's just because most of them are in game already. I'm hoping. But it did give the girls bunny costumes so far. I guess that's something.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Down they go.
Initiating combat mode.
Open wide. Bam! Floored him. Bam! More to go.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Down they go. Open wide!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
That chest looks promising.
This is one of the games that released on PS5 where the game won't even allow you to pre-order it or even add it to the cart or anything like that. You have to wait. I literally have to wait until the exactly hit 3 o'clock in order to even put it in my cart. I did buy earlier.
Engage at a safe distance.
Down they go!
Initiating combat mode.
Open wide! Still ain't done. Open
Your
Florida!
charge attack is on
Hang
him.
it up! Hang it up! Florida!
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed. Let's charge in all at once.
Give me your best shot!
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
Oh, I forgot. Actually, the bunny costume matches Latina perfectly. Now think about it.
Let's charge in all at once.
Give it your best shot!
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! Stagger.
I'll have to change some audio stuff on the mic. You still here, Nomi? Let me know how it sounds. I also had to turn down the OBS, the capture card on OBS, just because this gives a lot louder the settings I have it on than Digimon does. If I remember right, I think it's the last one of mine.
Counting on you, Altina. Go at it full force. Give it your best shot. Here to help.
Here I go. Attack! Kevin!
I'm all over it.
Incoming! Kevin!
Go at it full force.
Right ahead!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Keep step.
Understood. One more.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the Intelligence Division.
see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait, so does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Like the Farrier. Oh, so it kept me as her as the leader. Gotcha. Actually, I like that. Actually, I don't like when they give me different characters because the game can't be bothered remembered.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
And then.
A fine respite.
Can I, Wait, I already forgot what I was gonna do.
Good stuff.
Just could just let me go. Never mind.
Combat finished. Gathering data. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Gotcha! Victory's ours!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Now, let's finish the job. Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Actually, having the fast speed during action combat is actually a lot better. I don't know why. I thought about that, but like, But now they're actually doing it. It's like, oh wow.
Let's get this rolling.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Oh, a treasure chest!
All right, okay, I know what the end of this area is. Wow. Vanish has slightly less defense than Farrier. That's surprising to be for me, but
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's getting tough to tell the difference between this and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
Let's get this rolling.
They flinched!
Next.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Gotcha! They flinched!
Combat finished. Gathering data.
A treasure chest.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Gotcha. Blades.
You can win. Now go on.
Gotcha. They flinched. Praise Arusha and the flames. Fire!
Oh, on.
All right, go.
Here goes.
Come on.
That was like a quick menu. Duh. Okay, I thought it was, well, it was like a quick menu. Whatever, it's fine. I forgot I could save anyone in this one. Look, there's my save. I guess it was on the PS5. Over in that one. Hmm.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with
I like how this whole
CLC.
person,
Use a
this
shard
whole
boost to get
person
better.
is playing Resident 6 does not, never, I guess couldn't figure out that those fists, the fist and Jake's weapon flaw is actually more suitable for this part.
Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
There.
Have at it.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
One can always stand to improve.
Probably about
Yeah,
time we got
Tina's
back
butt
to
is
it.
definitely way bigger than Fari's.
hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
Alrighty. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance. Recuperation point reached.
Feeling better than ever.
Engage at a safe distance.
Yeah!
Also, I think he reached his father with his attacks.
Initiating combat
Down
mode.
they go. There. Open wide. Ready at will. Bam. Down they. Open wide. There. Another. Open wide. Bam. There. Bam. Open wide. Bam.
Try using
There. Floored him.
They should prove effective. Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Down they go. Stick 'em. Open wide.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
So I should kind of combo with normal attack, dodges, the R2 button, and the, hold on the button for a magic attack.
Treasure spotted.
Ooh, more critical. Kind of want to give that green. At the same time, I'm using him. Fuck it.
Well done.
Try using arms. They should prove effective.
Open Florida.
You have my support. Engage at a safe distance.
There. Open. Down they go. Open wide. Florida. Still ain't done. There.
Also, switching targets when they get closer is probably a good idea as well.
Try using arms. They should prove effective.
Open. Down they go.
Not to cry.
Hang it up. Florida.
You have my support.
Open wide.
Oh, I'm at.
Open wide.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Yeah, it's just fucking spitting poison at us or some shit that won't fuck off, so I have to deal with him first.
Down there. Open wide. There.
Remain calm, everybody.
Down they go. Florida. Open wide. Stick 'em. Still ain't done. Bam. Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Down they go. Bam! Open wide!
Shard deployment recommended.
Bam! Bam! Open wide!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time. Who do you suppose they are?
Finding Resident Evil 6, Ada and Jake's around the same time. So I could put on 11 ammo and know what you're doing. I'm pretty sure like I could beat both. I beat them both around 3 to 4 hours if I remember. In Resident Evil 6, put on limited ammo especially. So I don't know. It sounds like Chris would be Lana if think about it. Maybe I don't know. I thought Leon and Chris was pretty much same life as well.
At a safe distance.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge pack is on hand.
Open wide! Bam! Down they go. Pack it in!
I can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Seems about right. Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit.
Feeling good as new.
There's a way to quick. Oh, oh no! What's it? I could have sworn there was another way of doing it that didn't call for any other buttons. It's simply one button press. Is that only in the other ones? Has to be because it's not. It's not doing it. I'm pretty sure there was a one. No, it's fine. It's fine. No. I hate when consoles don't memorize where you last save. Oh fuck. Alright. Nah, I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling you that I don't like having a second save unless it's literally another run or a freaking New Game Plus run. I refuse to have more than one save otherwise. Oh no, but I can't do that because the PS5 doesn't have separate saves, do they? They have them lumped into one, don't they? Fine, whatever. I hate that. I don't like it when all your saves are put in just one big save file, because if that one save file gets corrupted, everything's fucking gone. Mandy Gaming 1 had that same type of feature where it has all the saves stored in one, and because the power went out during the middle of saving, I lost all that progress. And there's no way to delete it. Otherwise, god damn, I hate that so fucking much. Can I delete it here? I can remember to go down one.
Just what the doctor ordered. Let's get this rolling.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Brace yourself. That one is a brutal. Prepare yourself for a fight.
One more!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Stay alert as we move in.
Gotcha! An opening! Gotcha! He flinched!
Stay calm and work through it. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
One more!
I think, yeah, I played better with Kevin just because,
Combat finished. Gathering data.
because Volley likes to stand still when she shoots.
Enemy stunned.
So there's
Time to deploy shards.
it's a slight, like, delay before you can dodge out of the way. With Kevin, I'm just slipping and sliding while shooting.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Is that from me, or? What? That... I don't know. I didn't know that was him getting sick again, or... I don't know, I don't think I was moving my rocking back in my chair a lot more than, like, 'cause I'm not feeling well, but still. It never made that noise until now. I couldn't tell it was Buddy, but it sounded like Buddy, but you didn't get up and reacted like you usually do, so I didn't think it was Buddy. I know, because I was hearing him do it. I heard something. I'm not sure. Jeez.
Well, confirming the rendezvous point.
Yeah, I really hate this fucking overgrown lizard thing. It just won't stop puking mist at me, and I don't know. It does nothing else, but there's that. I don't get it.
Enemy spotted. Now
Yeah, it's all it fucking does is puke mist at you. What the fuck is the point of this fucking thing besides that? That's this big fucking body, but all it does is puke at you. I don't get it. Do something else, for fuck's sake.
Well then, away we go.
Like, it's this big monster thing, but all it chooses to do that. It does anything fucking else. Like, what's the point of that big massive body if you don't fucking do shit with it? Come on.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
All better.
Good stuff. There they are. So it was you, no good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Beauregard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ainz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvary.
The two best main characters are here.
This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
Not just main character party members.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also a
I still love her hair in
the
this one.
Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Beauregard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reen.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir. Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Yeah, Crow.
Reset, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Just take out the sleeves, that's all it really did.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Um...
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
A little gray and black hair. That's why I just realized that.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you too.
I'm sure I'll find that out when I go
late
through,
last year?
when I finish Coseo 3 and R4, so.
And this is my first
Oh,
time
he has
meeting
multicolor hair
the
now.
rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets
I
later.
mean, people are
Why don't we
also
get
more than
started on
welcome to
that
tell
final
me.
test?
That's not a problem either, but, you know.
You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What?
I see. Does all the girls have bunny outfits then?
I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new
Was it
weapon
this
since we last
particular
saw him.
ones? They probably all do.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give
Is
it
that like a mile? You go no matter how the thing goes.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be.
What I gather, he's like a slacker, right?
So,
A badass
you planning to
actor.
join in, or you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Rufus.
You're here?
Yep.
No way. And you.
Lapis?
You see it too?
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina.
Hey, she was introducing Reverie, right? I skipped all the cuts and beat it and then deleted it for some.
This is the first time we've met
Oh.
since my new body, though, right?
Well, how do I look?
Cute as fuck, like always.
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Oh, so it's been 2 years. Okay, gotcha.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
I do like, I love Rufus with short hair though. He dresses to impress, like always.
Is this something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you. Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayed.
Let's charge in all at once.
This. Damage received? Is that like half? And that one's more like something else? I don't know. Oh yeah, because that's defense, so it's like half. And okay.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Come on, see what this looks like.
Do this! Activating
charge in all at once.
Go at it full
Cypher
force.
activate.
Here for you.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Go at it full force.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
My turn.
And
Go all in on him.
okay.
Go at it full force.
Who has the turn next? I don't know, Crow. So
Time to go all out.
Here for you.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's charge in all at once.
Show them what
Take
you
it
got.
away.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Rage!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha. Gunning it to the max! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reed and I become more powerful every day.
Go all in on it.
Rotating out.
Here's the headline. Oh, it's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Fracture! Jewel Breaker!
Okay.
Forward. Bleed through!
My
I
sincere
appreciate it.
thanks.
It's enough. Give it your best shot.
Time to go all out!
Go all in on it.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, I'm calling it here. Take it away!
What?
They flinched!
Brilliantly done.
I'm here to help.
Activating skill.
One for the road!
One more.
seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space. Down they go.
Boost gauge augmented.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Arkrot!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Battle over. The winner, XY Team.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve. Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
Why does Crow look so much more buff than I remember it being in the first two? I guess different graphics. Maybe that's what they would use a different a graphic engine, right? Whatever they're called. In the Cold Steel 1 and 2. Maybe it could just be it just could be half his chest, I suppose, or maybe just that could also make me think is why he looks more buff than he should be, but...
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat
Oh, her
Rufus and the
dress
others.
is shorter. I realize that. In the game, in Riri, her dress is long.
Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great. Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential
I always
of
love the
sixth-generation ordnance.
always love when characters have like two different color eyes.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Fine with troublesome. Opportunity. Having any trouble or so. I'm really starting to think it's starting to think that because uh started around the fall, right? Really had testing. Right, it was around that time. I just gotten exhausted, which still, it's all that really bad. But it's also tired. Tired and tired. At least that much. It. Quest first, I know. But the ad right now department looked up the threats can cause issues. Gotta be like the lack of rest. Oh my, it's just not slightly blur on the. Oh, so that's. I think I'm. Sleep I need. I've up for like, well, you know, like stomach and other things. Oh, trick. But the also the hospice. I don't think they call. I think it's causing physical because of the tiredness. Says your brain is helps you function better. That sleep can affect that. That might just be, and because I last I think the end of last month and up to this point I was starting to feel tired and sluggish, right? So I'm hoping I'm just have, at least then I don't have to go to the hospital for it. So, I'm not ruining it because I did go shopping a few. I'm just not denying it. I'm just hoping that I have no way to get to the doctor. Nor can I afford one. You know what I mean? But so I'm not denying the fact I couldn't stick out in the store, but I'm trying to look at other options. So I'm hoping I'm not sick. But I am feeling tired over since last half of last month. It definitely. Hope I don't have to add sick. Huh? Must have been someone like. Because the only time someone got like close to me is that fucking ass that rather bump into me, take a chance bumping into me, than go around me. You know that guy I told you about. Only got over then again. That was then he didn't actually walk by me. That'd be like some. Well, not ruined now. I just. So the one good thing of Pope, it will go away on its miserable start to get right. How sick someone will being sick or have a cold or whatever, it always goes away on its own. It's just without some kind of medication or some doctor prescribes something for you, it's just a pain in the ass. That's all. Ew.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century,
I still think it's funny that they have fucking mechs, airships,
It has been theorized that observing the affected areas
weapons of mass destruction, all this stuff, but yet they didn't come up with a TV or too recently, I think, right? If I remember, I can't remember. I think they didn't know what TV or TVs weren't well known, and we have not come to space. How do we go backward? How is this game backwards with the lower elements?
This will usher in an era of innovation in economics and
In the real world, we went from like nothing to the bigger stuff, but they went to the huge ass stuff to the more minor stuff. Like it's still, I still think it's funny as hell that they haven't done this before. When they have fucking mechs, all right. To me, mechs are should be way more complicated and harder to make than a fucking spaceship, all right. It makes no sense. I have all this tech, we can't go to space yet. What the fuck's wrong with you? I guess you can argue that oh, they weren't thinking about going to space yet, so why would they need it? It's like, not an excuse. Okay. Not the one I'm willing to accept.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria. It is here, in the area once known as Konlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Look at the intro. I think they are fighting mechs in space, though. If I remember it. And then again, it could have been the trailer. I don't remember.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force. Recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war.
And then I think of it, it's like 12 something year. If it's anything like in real world, I get them over 1,000
of the Aerospace Force.
years behind us, but still.
For this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President Graham
The presidential
something
office
like
will
this.
release more info on the space program at a later date.
Hey, the game's all here.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
I saw mechs flying through space shooting each other. I'm assuming it's gonna be quick. This is the huge time skip.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right, and this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Agnes. Oh. You didn't remember how to pronounce. I can't. Never remember to pronounce it out. I know a little symbol above the E. It's how the accent happens, but like without that, it's just Agnes. And that's what I always call her. 'Cause I can't remember that actual way of saying it.
We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh? Agnes? Is everything okay? Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right! Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together? For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
I was wondering why it was like iced over and stuff like that. It's because then all in the mountains, so everything's snow and ice, right? Okay, that makes sense. It got layered in ice. What we're getting ready to launch. Got it. Okay. No. Is that? Where's Ahab? Like, no. Huh.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
I mean, you can just upgrade your body to an adult body and just like, hey, I'm an adult now. That's the beauty of convenience. Change your body structure. And look at your body. Make it look older.
Sheesh.
Simple
You're
fix,
a little
right?
Bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago.
I get it, because Crow called himself C when he was in the first game. I don't know if he did in the second game. And Rufus pretended to be a similar like type of situation. Also called him. I get it. Okay, took me a few seconds to figure that one out.
Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of Hollow and Shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee! You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Yeah, I think she's like the youngest of the group, I'm pretty sure.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Rufus died at some point? It must be like... It must be part of the game I haven't played. I've gotten to. One of the games. Quiet yet. Optional sub. Okay. So ignore the red ones completely. There's other things. Got it. I was like, can I change her up? I don't really like her in the bunny outfit. Actually, I like that color better. There you go. There.
Chalk one up. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Okay. A way to make the text faster? I can't remember it. No, actually, I don't think they do. Do they? Yeah, I don't think there is, unfortunately. Maybe they're not shop. I guess it's not. They're shops. Uh. Can I? Nah. Like, the key won't let me. That's what I want to. Damn it. Nah, I can't. Oh well. Yeah. Bro, you're treating her like a dog? Treating her like a dog. Tequila, lapis, lapis, lapis. Oh, so Lapras, that shard thing? The little shard girl flying around? That was Lapras? Okay. Her hips look bigger. Why is it Tina's thicker than she was when I saw her? Yeah, in the Cold Steel 3. What the fuck? Good thing, boy. Okay. $11:05, Jesse. You hear me? Hey. Yeah, more and more that you don't feel like doing much. I think it's craft will be the best for you to cook tonight. Since it's your turn. It's like you don't have to cut anything. You just open the packages and put them in like the instruction says. I guess technically you have to stir it on occasion because of the milk that it calls for, but still. Well, obviously stirring is a lot less work than cutting all the chicken. I'll do one at a save, why not? Oh, it is. Yeah, I drop a bunch of frames at some point, I just realized. But this time, it doesn't look like it's because the internet died, though. Because the Twitch is still fine. It says the time it's supposed to. With streaming, length of streaming. So it's gotta be like the computer not handling it too well for a few seconds, that's all. You know my computers aren't the best. Obviously the one on the right's perfectly fine with the more heavier stuff, but the other one was cheaper just and less stuff in it because I was hoping it would be able to handle multiple streams and our YouTube videos, but it doesn't while streaming, you know?
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy?
Why didn't she just... Why just said hello there, but not Van? Or was it... Or did she say Van? It just sounded like... Whatever.
I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadi and Swin. But it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks! I'll take it then.
So, Van has the competition about the sugary goods.
Van?
I failed you, my empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Wait, why is that a... What? Oh, those indicating that they're talking out loud? Is that what I'm gathering? Oh, okay. That's what that symbol means. Gotcha. That's what that ambient voice is. I have it there. That's what happens. girls. Mm. I never actually heard pretzels wrapped in bacon before. I'm not a fan of bacon, so I would never try it, but you know. Yes, I'm one of those people that don't like bacon. I know it's hard to believe, but I really do not like bacon. I'll tolerate it if it's in something. Like, I will eat bacon pizza on occasion if it's the only thing I can find. I can eat it, I just don't like it. I know, totally unbelievable. Someone that actually doesn't like bacon? Insane, right? Go figure. Mm. Hmm. Oh, he became a. Guys became a priest. So that's what they call a father, right? In religion, I don't quite remember. Pretty sure that's what a priest is, right? I'm pretty sure. So guys became a priest, for the sounds of it.
Care for a serving? It would be my pleasure.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
That kept the default text. I thought that'd be a lot louder, but nah, it really isn't. At least with these two characters, NPCs.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
Something gonna happen?
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
Leave my girl Athena alone, you fucker. Looking at her like that.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps? I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
12 o'clock, Ellie.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
As like a mech fight in the trailer and or other intro.
After
They're gonna
seeing
send
that
mechs up
test
there
site,
eventually.
There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo.
That satellite's not gonna become one of those fuck you lasers that they use to shoot down and destroy entire fucking cities with laser cannons from space. It had it looked like it would be one of those that little satellite they put up there. It looked like it could shoot a big laser. Maybe one of those situations, isn't it? For the satellites actually have massive weapons of destruction. They can just shoot from anywhere in space and annihilate whatever they want. Would trails go down that route?
You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are! Hey everyone! Over here!
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today.
Yeah, I noticed Kevin gets a lot of slack from people. I've noticed throughout this so far. He gets picked on a lot. Then again, I think if I remember what I gather, he's badass, but he's also a big slacker, I think, as well. I don't think he takes anything. What I've got, I don't think he takes much seriously. Except when he needs to or something. I don't know, this is the first time I'm actually interacting and listening and reading this stuff, so I just know what based on what people saying, kind of like how his attitude was a little bit. I did see. So I'll play the third one.
For real though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking?
Good looking, good for nothing president.
I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Now you saying it makes you think it is a fuck you laser from space. The way he pointed it out, Jesse. Did he really make a satellite of mass destruction like a lot of other space-faring things?
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and Isali.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-and-center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Oh, intro. Cool. So, in this game, Fu is cousin Chevo, I guess. That's his name. No, is that his overall name? I can't remember. No, I think his name's like Campy or something, but that's why it's the Fu. So if I kept on playing the demo, I think that's where the demo ends, is when you get past all the prologue stuff, by the sounds of it. I only got to the party section and then stopped. But I heard that you do that section afterwards and the demo ends. So find it here.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed
It's supposed to be the stream that girl mentioned when Cappy called her.
Touch the stars. I'll be
She
keeping
did mention you have to wait to pause the stream or something like that before he called her.
That's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
What's her? Now think about what's her characters? Having a character in a game that does fucking YouTube. Digimon did the same thing with Hirori. Hironi. I can't fucking remember. Hirori, stuff like that. I'm saying it terribly wrong this time. But he was the same way. Look at these characters being YouTubers all of a sudden. I get YouTube's big, right? But still. After I watched that, apparently it's banned. Funny. One more time. Just because. I know my rights. I started early. Like super early than I normally do. I have not been feeling well since in the halfway last month. In the last few days, has been brutally not feeling well. So I haven't been able to do my long ass streams. But that's where I'm ending it. See you later, right? Bye bye.